Lewandowski. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal. They found a way through. And still danger here. And blocked again. Still danger here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Koundé. Just a little untidy. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Going for it, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Decent chance. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Rafinha. Yamal. Lewandowski in the middle. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Rafinha. Lovely, incisive ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That's where it ends. Lewandowski. On to Rafinha. Put into the middle. Dealt with, but it's not away yet. And that'll do it. The end of the... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Koundé. It's pinched, read his mind there. Good looking ball played in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well read. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. This is looking good. What next? Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedri. Could take things forward a notch here. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Rafinha. Played in with that. Lewandowski. And it's hit the bar. Off the crossbar.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Barcelona have possession again. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pavlidis. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Making decent progress here. Here we go! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pavlidis. This could get interesting. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Lewandowski. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. A promising move stalls. Well, for the Barca fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back.
Hang on, they could be in. Hits the upright. And there it comes to an end. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Real chance here. And that's that. The flag's up. Good ball in behind. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Yamal. On to Pedri. No, surely. And the ball is still alive. Road to goal, and that'll do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So away we go then. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Offside has been given here. Timber. Now Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Could take things forward a notch here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Flying forward here. Leandro Trossard. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Could go in front here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Barca recovering possession well. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's saved and held. Lewandowski. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. Put in towards Lewandowski. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Victor Gyökeres. Rice. Setting up the chance. Space to attack here for Barca. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. Allowing space and he's finding it. they might be in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Saka. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. This could be denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Arsenal with width here. Rafinha. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Lamine Yamal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that brings the first... And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Good vision. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. This looks promising from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Rafinha. A really good interception to take the ball. This could get interesting. And it's on now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Leandro Trossard. And he goes, and on, and on. Good cross into the middle. And the attack collapses. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rafinha. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! And it's opened up. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. On to Rice. On he goes, terrific. There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Jules Koundé. That's out of play, it'll be a throw now. So 20 minutes left of this game. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha, aimed at Lewandowski. But it's not coming to anything, offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Rice. Gyökeres. Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. This will bring belief back. And the keeper does well to keep it out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Rhythm to the passing here. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Gabriel. On to Rice. Played to Gabriel. Eze. Got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Garcia. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Pedri. Barcelona finding space on the flank. But the keeper is out in a flash. Danger dealt with. Rice. Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lovely setup. There. Oh, worth a shot. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And that's the final whistle. And
shot, eh?
Yeah.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Frederick Arsnes. Can he finish? Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
This is how Arsenal line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Chance to deliver into the box. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. Luque Baccaio. Onto Rice. Eze. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Should score here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Saka. Decent efforts. Taken cleanly and held on to. Cody Luque Baccaio. Well, so much space to attack. Well, this is a superb run. Opportunity now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Zubimendi. Possession really is all for them now. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Arsenal with the ball again. Could be something on from this. And an attack that couldn't quite get going has gone. Leandro Trossard. Now I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Vangelis Pavlidis. Having a look. It's in the bar. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Eze. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking for the right moment. Space out wide, and they're using it. They found a way through. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Nice pass and on they march. And a goal kick coming up. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Luke Bakayo. Here we go! And they're level! From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been! Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Dodi Luke Bakayo. Well read to gain possession. Arsenal with width here. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Wasteful from Arsenal. Going to be a free kick. That's not a bad looking ball. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Arsenus. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the attack is over. Eze. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Looking for the angle. A chance now for a quick transition. It's a really promising break. For the lead here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
That's a go. A vital block.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense the goals coming here.
Leandro Trossard. Good work to beat the challenge. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pavlidis. Promising forward burst. Frederick Arsnus. Offside has been given here. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Zubimendi. Now Saliba. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And delivered into the middle. There could be trouble now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ibarrechi Eze. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Eze. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Luque Baccaio. In a handy position now for a late winner. From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Timber. Ibarrechi Eze. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Got in the way of it. 5 minutes to go. Ibarrechi Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Eze. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Decent chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that's the final whistle. Not the result Arsenal were hoping for.
from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, a really good run. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Now delivering that deep cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Looking good. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And support available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Splendid block. And over comes the corner. And the keeper's hand. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Dahl. Rios. On to Lukebakio. And that is how to beat your opponent.
That's how to go past the marker.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Koundé. Intelligent threaded pass here. Pavlidis. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. What can he do with it now? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And beyond the last defender, offside. Given away by Benfica. Sudakov. Could be troublesome. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
effective challenge. Well, gliding through. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, he's gone for goal. One terrific save after another. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Plenty of support here. And fine reading of the situation. Luca Bacchio. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he convert? That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski. Good tackle. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Sudakov. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Oh, it might be! And nicely parried away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, he's been ruled offside. Barcelona have given us away. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Dahl. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sudakov. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Beautiful pass. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by Benfica. Sudakov. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Luca Bacchio. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, superb skill. Pavlidis. Now with Yamal. And passing it well. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And in with a real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Eric Garcia. Balde. And Lewandowski waiting. And collected with considerable ease. Pavlidis. Crossed into the penalty area. A deft clearance. 10 minutes to go. Rios. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Stunning piece of defending!
That looked a really big chance.
And he read it well defensively. Threading it through. Did well to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Trossard. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. The ball back with Arsenal now. An impressive run. Nicely played. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gabriel. Now in possession, Trossard. And we saw the situation developing. Rafinha. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Ezzy. Now with Saka. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Timber. Ezzy. Rice with it. Splendid challenge that. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Arsenal have won the corner. Now, what can they do with it? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give... Can they forge ahead? Taking one for the team. Trossard. Surely. Excellent block. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ezzy. Rafinha. Opportunity. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Urian Timber. And he read it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's on! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Frankie de Jong. And he read it well defensively. Now what can they do from here? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. That's not a bad ball. And the whistle is sounded. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Balde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Bukayo Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Nice looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Attractive build-up. This could square the game. Lamine Yamal. Options in the centre. An effective clearance. Saka. Subimendi. Real chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
High pressing and good high pressing. Could be dangerous. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yamal. Big chance. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. He has time to play it over. And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ezzy. Unable to keep possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Counter-attacking chance. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. Nervy clearance. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Koundé. On to Yamal. This is an excellent run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Five minutes left. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Timber. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ezzy. Here's Rafinha. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? A full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Arsenal come away with the ball. Declan Rice. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Looking to put the cross in. Arsenal showing good width here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Vangelis Pavlidis. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? No, surely. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vangelis Pavlidis. This could be dangerous. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Victor Gyökeres. Jurrien Timber. Played in with that. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Saka. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fredrik Arsnes. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pavlidis. Wasteful from Arsenal. Rice. That's not a bad looking ball. Pavlidis. Patient build up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And it's comfortably gathered. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vangelis Pavlidis. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Looking to cut inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Setting up the chance. Genuine chance. Still a chance. Really well done. This could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. Still with a bit to do. Decent looking attack, this. Rice to take the lead. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
That was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away. Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Vangelis Pavlidis. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Timber. Zubimendi. Eze. And that's going to be all for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Possession changes hands. Vangelis Pavlidis. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Leandro Trossard. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're being afforded too much space here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Onto Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. Oh, real opportunity. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And we're into the final half hour. Zubimendi. Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And that's where it ends. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? This could get interesting. Luke Bukayo. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, surely. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. That's as precise as they come. split them once more. Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cody Luque Bakayo. Just waiting for the moment to break through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, can he get the cross in? There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And it's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Fired in low and hard. Vangelis Pavlidis. A lot of room here, it's promising. He's still allowed to run on here. Pavlidis. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Could be a chance to break here. Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vangelis Pavlidis. Luque Bakayo. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's where it ends.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, wonderful ball that. And they went too soon. It's offside. Timber. Ball one, well read. That's a good pass. And they might be in. Can they win it now? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, ambitious effort. Decent stop, did what was needed. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by cheers. This is... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's pinched, read his mind there. This is looking better with every stride. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. All out for a throw-in. Igor Paixão. Promising looking attack this. Ball lost and gratefully received. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, could be here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mario Götze. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A really good interception to take the ball. Batshuayi. And met by solid goalkeeping. Made into the box. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Keep on coming. Corner again. Cleared, but not far enough. Far too close. That's just catching practice. They're being afforded too much space here. This is a superb run. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Angel Gomez. Promising attack, but only to a point. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Gomez. Could get it over now. To take the lead. And a solid stop. Michy Batshuayi. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Paixão. Beautifully weighted ball. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Teeing up the chance now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely setup. Cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Angel Gomez. No way through. Possession lost. And that brings the first. And back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Rasmus Christensen. Well read to gain possession. Batshuayi. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Michael Murillo. And superb technique to get past his man. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Knauf. Anticipation rising with this move. Holds it steady, no worries there. The forward progress continues with a good ball. It's not found its target, intercepted. Skiri. And the chance slips away. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
That's a good ball. Look promising, but threat averted. Lovely, incisive ball. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. A big area to progress into here. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Skiri. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Able to skip past there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Served through on a plate here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Corner to Marseille, and maybe an opportunity to take the lead now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. He went to whack it rather than place it. Now, put into the middle. That is where the attack will end. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mario Götze. Just a little untidy. Plenty of open space to explore here. Options available in the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to recover possession. And a cross that could be dangerous. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
It's put into the middle, and it's popped up and over the crossbar. Now. What a chance! And the shot thwarted. Out of play for a Marseille throw. Has the space to whip it in here. Trying to find the space, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
A promising move stalls, and the referee blows for... are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Over the top and in on goal. Oh, what a really good save that was. Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Could take things forward a notch here. Ansgar Knauf. A really good interception to take the ball. Played through perfectly. Christensen. On they go under no real pressure. Puts the ball into the box. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali.
Please make your way to the ticket office.
Tio. Tonali. Closed it down well. Bruno Guimaraes. Really good pass.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Chance to get in behind with that. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Sandro Tonali. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tonali. Delivered into the box. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Teat. Knauf. Working the ball really nicely. anticipation.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Delivered towards the back stick. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Joelinton. Gordon. Struggling to keep it here. Gordon. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. And that's where it ends. Goetze. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Offside has been given here. Teat. That's a really nice ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Starting to get interested here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kieran Trippier. Malik Teo. Dan Burn. And that's going to be all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Dan Burn. Gordon. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's taken without any problem. Guimaraes. Tonali. Joelinton. Looking like they mean business here. A corner to Newcastle now. And maybe the chance to get their noses further in front. And that's not properly away yet. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. And they might be in. Goes on past the defender. Now to play for a Newcastle corner. It's away, not far enough. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they profit from this? And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Into the last 30 minutes now. showing good wit with this attack. Delivered into the box. Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Sandro Tonali. Doan. Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And this might be promising. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Plays it into the area now. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Could be dangerous. That will be a corner. Into the box it goes. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Tonali. Untidy in possession there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the chance slips away. Linton. Now Tonali. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Guimaraes. Promising attack halted.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. This could be dangerous. They've lost it, needlessly really. Beautifully weighted ball. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game.
Number 30, Mission Ashwani.
Bird. Botman. Linton. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Looking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Guimaraes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's the final whistle.
from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It is Olympique Marseille. They take on Newcastle United live on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Playing with patience. Oh, chance! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Sven Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Released it nicely. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Angel Gomez. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And let's give credit to the defending. Voltemade. Murillo. Excellent defending. And they need to get tighter. And roaming free here. And suddenly on the front foot. Sandro Tonali. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Can they do it? He got a good palm on it. Voltemade. Oh, great vision. And Marseille with the ball once more. This looks promising from Marseille. And he's in. An incredible block. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Marseille to extend the lead. Trippier. Guimaraes. It's with Joelinton. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Superb effort to keep it in. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabier. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now with Greenwood. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Malik Chow. Well, inching towards half-time, it's Marseille with the lead. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Højbjerg. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half then. Marseille with the advantage here, but certainly no room for complacency. Emerson. Højbjerg. Perfect tackle. Joelinton. And Højbjerg with it. And a textbook interception. Murphy. On to Guimaraes. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Trippier. Danger building. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that. And delivering here, Stuart. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Sandro Tonali. And Marseille recovering possession well. And nicely over the top. Trippier. Murphy. That's useful play. It needs an accurate cross. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Naïef Aguerd. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And just the tackle that was needed. Michael Murillo. Javier with it. Oh, chance! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Bruno Guimaraes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Well, the threat could be there. Could be troublesome. Let's see about the cross. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Newcastle was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he's in an offside position. Really good challenge. Javier. Dangerous ball. Joelinton. And he did well to cut it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. Aubameyang. They need to shore up the defence. Guimaraes. Nick Woltemade. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Textbook defending inside the box. Might be able to set up the chance. And roaming free here. Aubameyang! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Sandro Tonali. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Joelinton. Can he put it away? Must be! Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point. action from the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Naïef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two.
Oh, so they could be in! And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Skiri. Oh, good vision there. Now with Greenwood. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? And the referee has given them a corner. Delivering it. Able to survive that attacking push. Naïef Aguerd. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Promising looking attack from Marseille, but quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Frankfurt losing possession. Lost it again. Angel Gomez. Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, I love that.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose, but the danger averted for now. Now, and support available, distributing it well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. Ritsu Doan. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Just narrowly off target. Knauf. Impressive build-up. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Angel Gomez. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Knauf. Oh, fancy footwork. And Götze in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
Can they set up a chance to take the lead? And able to get a body in the way.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but...
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, time is up, but... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And unable to keep possession. Højbjerg. Really good build-up, but no end product. Knauf. Mario Götze at the ready. And a time for cool heads. Now, options are plenty. Batshuayi. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Greenwood. Here's Götze now. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Aubameyang. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Murillo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Ritsu Doan. Greenwood. On to Gomez. And taking it away. Could be dangerous. And Batshuayi is in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Emerson. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Attractive build-up. Aubameyang. Suddenly they have possession. Aubameyang. "20 minutes to go in this one. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Quick break could be on. Can they make it count? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Brown. And Skiri. No. Promising pass.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Elias Skiri. Oh, good idea. No way through. Angel Gomez. Emerson. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Christensen. The emphasis very much on attack. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? Intercepted effortlessly. Having to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A really good pass. Gomez, maybe the ideal pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes to get to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Could get it over now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Sandro Tonali. Lovely tiki-taka football. Chance to score! And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
He has, and he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Incomplete, nicely won. Played through nicely. And the goalkeeper has got it and will hold on.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hands. He's so unfortunate not to score.
This is looking good. And it must be. It's offside. Will be that. Ritsu Doan. It's Pinch read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Jacob Murphy. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit in. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Closed it down well. Joe Linton. The attack is over. Gordon. Positive wing play now. And the cross comes in. That hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And trying his luck. Oh, I can't believe it. That's a sensational save. Made into the box. Joe Linton. Alec Thion. Possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they've got the pace now. Moving at the purpose, aren't they?
Taken without any trouble. Can't hold on forever. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gordon. It's a terrific carry forward, this. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Teat. Now, Skiri. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Is this the equaliser? Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Promising looking ball. And it's given away. Christensen. Deep towards the back post. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And it's been given as offside. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here they go, the attack is on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Murphy. Tonali. Driven in low. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And with that, the game restarts. Ansgar to now. It's played into the box. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tio. And Trippier. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jacob Murphy. Chance to deliver into the box. That's a good pass. Oh, should score. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Christensen. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent effort. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Goetze. Skiri. Joan, good work to beat the challenge. Murphy, struggling to keep the ball there. Decent chance, and it's in! End-to-end stop here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Joelinton. Burn. And Tonali. Great instinct there to cut it out. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Murphy. Possession changes hands. Played in with that. Burn. Joe Linton. Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. Batshuayi. And it's on here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Mario Götze. Just a little untidy. Kieran Trippier. Closed it down well. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Tonali. Oh, could be here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they? Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Jacob Murphy. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, can he get the crossing? And the chance slips away. Christensen. And set up the chance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Christensen. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Bruno Guimaraes. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they play Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. It's a confident push forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is how the Marseille team looks. Decent chance, and that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Bruno Guimaraes. Read his mind there. Aubameyang. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Corner to come for Newcastle. Delivered. Emerson. He's flying forward here. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Jacob Murphy. Murphy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gomez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now here's an invitation. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. Here we go! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Ball lost and gratefully received. Joelinton. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Aubameyang. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to score. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Good work to recover possession. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. from here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway and 1-0. Murillo. Ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No need for a stoppage here. Good work, they've got it back. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, surely! Oh, heroic tackle! They're not getting close enough here. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. And it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nearly half-time then, and Newcastle United just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And that will do it for the first half. And the game restarts. Emerson. On to Aubameyang. Gomez. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. Aubameyang. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony Gordon. Oh, could be a chance here. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Sandro Tonali. And the defender left behind. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Aubameyang. Holds it steady, no worries there. Aubameyang. Possession changes hands. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Number 97, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Burn. An idea that was easy to read.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Chance to go ahead. Decent-looking attack, this. Takes the shot. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Moving the ball well here. Now to choose the right option. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Some good work to win it there. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Waiting, not trying to force things. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Angel Gomez. Need to be better with the ball. Late equaliser could be on the cards. This could be threatening. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Angel Gomez. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, not long left now, but these Newcastle fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The counter looks on here. Options available. Available in the middle.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
This could get interesting. Oh, gone for it. So that will do it for game 1, and knowing how important a good... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Baena. That's not a bad-looking ball. Berenguer. Sanchez. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous, and it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
Closed it down well. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to
Oh, they
watch.
have to score here!
That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Williams. Chops inside now. And trying his luck. Really solid defending. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Sanchez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Alvarez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Berenguer. Into the area it goes. Is he setting something now? Alex Baena. Good work to regain possession. Sirlot. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's through here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. To get creative from here, and it's on now. Offside has been given here. so much given away as cleverly won. All a bit chaotic, this. For the lead here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. That's a really nice ball. Promising looking ball. Okay. And they might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Julian Alvarez. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. And that'll do it for the first. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Koke. Alex Baena. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
They've lost it, needlessly really. Really good pass. Yeah, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Good work, they've got it back. Played in with that. And that's where it ends. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
All one, well read. Edging ever closer to goal here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. It's played in now. Put it away, but not far. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But amends are made with a great recovery. Pushing forward with options available now. And it must be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Baena. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Onto it, in on goal. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's given away. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. No need to stop the play, on they go. So quarter of an hour remaining. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Alex Baena. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashicek. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over. Good work to recover possession. Well, the Atletico fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive display here.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Marcos Llorente. That's how to play it through. And the goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that brings the match to a... something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals, but which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Marcos Llorente. Enormo. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Valverde. Mbappé. And Atletico come away with the ball. Kylian Mbappé. On to Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Real pushing forward with options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chance to move inside. Julian Alvarez. Surlot. Decent chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Julian Alvarez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Decent delivery. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
The ball comes in. Valverde. That looks decent, making progress here. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
This is looking good. What next? And into the box it goes. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Bellingham. Valverde. Now Bellingham.
Siguen las indicaciones para abandonar el
Federico Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marcos Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Atletico showing good width here. Played into the penalty area. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. This could be dangerous. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Jose Jimenez. Baena. Want to prove out wide for Atletico. David Hanchko. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be something on. What a chance this could be. A chip, was it meant? Out of play, throw-in to come. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's opened up. Bellingham. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Baena. And into the box it goes. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Now Bellingham. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Atletico now. Beautifully weighted ball. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Here it comes. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Now, can this be attacked? Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball given away. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Valverde. Looks a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jude Bellingham. Ball won, well read. a good ball in. And the keeper able to get there first. Oh, good vision. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum maybe with them. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Available in the middle. Great chance here. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Vinicius Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Keeps it away. Koke. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. And into the last 15 minutes. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Valverde. Could be something on from this. Oh, the flag's up. Could be offside. The flag's up. Offside the call. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Chance to score! Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
And it's been given as offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the promise of something happening is over. That's a good pass. And the game will stop. Offside. Koke. Put into the box. And that one's beaten everyone. That's it. The ref brings it.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. We're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, good-looking run. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Bellinger. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nico Williams. Chance to do damage. And that is offside. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Mbappé. Perfect challenge. And threading it through. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. He's got to clatter it away. Looking for the angle. Can he get them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Mbappé. Too easy, far too easy. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Mbappé! What a save! Did a good job of cutting it out. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Survived the attack.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Mbappé! And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Useful possession they're in. High quality defending. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kuruseta. Now with Williams. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Federico Valverde. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Can't give him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Good ball over the top. Oh, looked rushed there. Vinicius Junior. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Valverde. Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Real Madrid regaining possession. Tchouaméni. Showing good situational awareness. The delivery. Oh, not cleared away. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Mbappe. Nice sequence this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And good anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the net? No way through. Kuruseta. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yuri Vertice. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Valverde. This is looking good. Oh dear. up a dead end. It was promising. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Bellingham. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Could be troublesome. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Williams. Guruceta. Well, a touch too heavy there. Bellingham. It's well read defensively. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Berenguer. Real did well to regain control of the ball.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Good looking cross. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Good looking move. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square.
players are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
He's beaten his marker here, but that's good defending. Well won. Options available in the middle. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Berenguer. Oh, heroic tackle!
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Advantage there to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. Space now to get a crossover. That's a lovely cut inside. Carry on, says the ref. And he's in now. Stopped, but not away. Okay. Hanchko. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Gets past really nicely. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
And unable to retain possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it must be here. Off the upright. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again and maybe another opportunity developing now. Now, here's an invitation. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Genuine chance here. They have to clear this. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Sanchez. Alvarez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Struggling to keep it here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Attack of genuine promise developing. Yuri Peshice. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that brings the first half in Bilbao to a close. Well, the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Has the space to whip it in here. Good cross into the middle. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. A really lovely ball. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Baena. Lovely setup. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Good cross into the middle. It's to equalise. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Alex Baena. And nudged on. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Berenguer. And a cross into the area. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Julian Alvarez. Atletico still trailing here, but maybe an opportunity from this corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Need to be better with the ball. David Hanchko. Oh, good ball over the top. And into the last 20 minutes. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Berenguer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And Atletico regaining possession. Turning the defence around. Options available in the middle. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Berenguer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Koke. This could be dangerous. The attack is over. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a really smart stop there.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Wing called all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Alexander Sørloth. Struggling to keep it here. Williams. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that brings an end to the match. For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Bellingham. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely setup. There's a go. Took one for the team there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bellingham. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Militao. And it's taken away. Terrific. One to latch onto here. Alvarez. Okay. Still under threat here. That's been ruled as offside. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Alvarez. Okay. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Alvarez. And the tackle spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Alexander Sørloth. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And they might be in. The attack broken up. Baena. And the run goes on. Alvarez! Oh, against the bar! The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Okay. Alex Baena. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Koke. Oh, it's on for them. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Instinct there to cut it out. And that's how to play it through. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Chouameni. Not long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. There still could be something happening here. That's a good ball. Vinicius Junior. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. And there's the whistle. All rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be. It's back off the bar. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Into the area it goes.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, wonderful ball that. He's offside. The flag is up. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it must be here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Looks a good ball. Lovely setup. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bellingham. Closed it down well.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Jude Bellingham. Could be something on from this. Mbappe! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Baena. Quarter of an hour remaining. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And still the chance might come. Aurelian Chouameni. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And able to come away with the ball. They have to make something count from this. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
They're in here. What a chance. And an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Mbappe. Flying forward here. And that's that. The flag's up. Baena. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Koke. And it's quickly stopped. That's a wonderful pick out. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Alexander-Arnold. There we are, full time here.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance! And rattling the post. Just like that, they have the ball again.
But they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
What can he do with it now? Went in strongly, decisively. Will it open up? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Attack that had potential. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. That's well read defensively. Guruseta. And slipped through beautifully. Guruseta. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. Could take the lead. Must be. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Luis de Galarreta. Real Madrid coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And holds onto it confidently. Seta. Nice weight on the pass. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And they have possession again. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Seta. Trying to connect. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Valverde. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. And he read it superbly. Wasteful from Athletic. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kylian Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. In business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Clever defending. Idea. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And thwarted there following the cross. Belchiche, drawing it back. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, denied by the post. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Alex Berenguer. Is with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And cutting it out. Alex Berenguer. And Athletic with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Oh, great vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they could break at pace. Sunset took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now with Williams. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Interested in your thoughts on their open. Takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the move breaks down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. And confidently converted. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, the attack petered out. Pushing for the winner. That's a useful cross. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Berenguer. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.